I got your back.
Notch up another kill.
Stay frosty.
Charging the deck.
Stay frosty.
I got your back.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
My parents were scientists. They taught me biology is war. To win, a species must endure, reproduce, survive. The foes we're about to face evolved to win at all costs. They don't care about their losses, so long as they're the last ones standing. They're as cunning, adaptable, and tenacious as any Marine. But they lack our purpose, our conscience, and our mercy. 40th Marine Expeditionary Unit. This fight is not a simple bug hunt. Know our enemy. Know your strengths. Work together and live to fight another day. Colonel Ship, signing off.
Shake the cryo-freeze off, Marine. We got woke by a distress call. A Dr. Tim Honecker sent a mayday from an orbital refinery. Situation ain't clear, but on the outer rim, there's always a chance of xenomorphs. Board the station, find Honecker, and extract him. Staff Sergeant Herrera will be the voice in your ear. She'll guide you, warn you of enemy movements, and provide support. Might want to talk to Herrera before you deploy.
Hey, we didn't get a chance to brief earlier. Short version, while you're on the tip of the spear, I'll be in the dropship with LTCO running Overwatch and eating my abuela's cookies. You listen to what I say, I'll get your ass out in the smallest possible number of pieces. And you can have a cookie. You gonna? Hell no, I'll be in the platoon TAC Ops Center running shit by remote. Better me than some butterbark come mierda fresh out of OCS, huh? Usually I'm in a dropship on Overwatch. When we ain't got air superiority, I'm dirt side in an APC. When things have really gone to shit, I'll be in a foxhole brushing dirt off a laptop with one hand and shooting with the other. Point is, I run ranged sensors and tech support for you. For anything I can't handle, I call Esther. Our battalion synthetic, an android. She's a medical corpsman, science advisor, electronic warfare tech, and MFLC. That's a military and family life counselor. Fancy way to say she listens if you got issues. While we're in the freezers for long trips, Esther and Endeavor's mother computer keep the ship running. She doesn't normally deploy, but we get her on the radio to solve problems. Did the pendejos at the recruit depot give you any briefing? Or they just kick your ass into cryo and call it a day? The Endeavor's a Chinchin-class assault ship, cutting edge of the United Americas fleet. Built at Welch's Station, commissioned in 2194. Remember the old Conestoga attack transports from the 70s? Well, we're about 3 times the size. More self-sufficient, more amenities, bigger guns. You and me both. Let's do this. Fireteam, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. So mount up, people.
Regulations prohibit taking aboard xenomorphic parasites. Any of you come back with a makeout buddy, my lock stays sealed.
We got a ping on Dr. Honecker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in. First, we need a deck plan. Pull one off a terminal and chlorine extraction. Huh. Just emergency lights. And maybe we can kick the backup power after we grab Honecker. Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless. Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping. We can kick it after we grab him. Our man should be in the junction ahead. Honecker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me? Acid damage. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep. He should be right here. High speed incoming. Get hot. Short bursts. Way more than I expected. Signal from behind. Too many. So many. Hey, on the deck, Honecker's PDT chip. He cut it out. But why? Doors welded shut. Sloppy work. Guess Honecker went this way. Idea how to track down Honecker.
Grabbing ammo.
Searching this whole barge would take too long. Hold that thought. Incoming! are sealed. By Honecker, probably. Release the locks. Anyway, I'm thinking we can track the doctor using station logs. I found a data access point, but it's further in. Concentrate on getting the power up.
Ambush.
Ever run into an acid-spitting morph? Where did these come from? Dynamo room's just ahead. Restart's mostly automated. Spinning this up is gonna make noise, vibration, heat. Whatever bugs key off, they'll catch it. Be ready for a fight when you switch on. This thing's been idle a long while. It's gonna take time to... Movement! Just finished injecting lubricant. H2 feeds just connected. Getting there.
Grabbing ammo.
Just about to kick power to the mains.
Patching up.
Nice. I'll send a follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed proper.
8 kids here.
Keep heading aft toward the core. Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit, this is gonna get spicy. data access I mentioned is just ahead. We'll see if Honeker's left any tracks. I got Esther standing by to analyze the logs. She's our battalion synthetic.
Hello, Marines. It is a pleasure to work with you. The access point is to the right, through the door.
Bypassing damage.
Running a bypass.
Accessing. Thank you. I will be a moment.
Got it. While S runs through the logs, you keep heading aft. On your toes, fire team. On the flank.
The army.
On Deck 41 was accessed, I believe, by Dr. Honeker.
Marines, head to the core lift. Big freight elevator. Move all the way up the main tower. When we reach Honeker, we're gonna have to ID by his blood or by his teeth. I got a pool ready. Hey, dare you to spit over the side? Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space. We don't find this guy alive, I'm gonna kill him.
Assistance required.
That's the lift. Entrance on the far side. You there? You still good, Marines?
Bypassing damage.
Same deal as the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on. All my boards just lit up. Brace for it, Marines. Attention, left! Top side, spinner on the column! Right side, watch the hole! Just another minute. You got this. Into the elevator. Haul ass, Marines. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Hanukkah awaits. At least that's what my betting pool thinks. Hanukkah is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our mission hasn't changed. Find him, get him out alive. Honecker, you out there? Staff Sergeant Herrera, Colonial Marines.
Yes. Just take it easy.
Radio dead zone. Patch into the local network. Honecker, you read?
Yeah, a lot clearer. Listen, to get to me, you'll have to go through the network security room. Lock down the deck. The override's in network security up in the ops center. Was that you? I heard a lot of banging.
Just the sound of bugs meeting the bottom of a combat boot.
Grabbing ammo.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I can see you on my monitors now. Wait! Xenomorphs! Heading to you!
Let us handle it.
In Paula Station went very differently.
Aid kit's here.
Sorry. Have you seen a gray striped xenomorph?
Striped? No.
Have you been down to the surface? Did you make any arrests?
We can't discuss operations on an open channel, Doc.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Acid on the deck. Your work, Doc?
Yeah, that was me. Rigged some pipes to blow. I think it's jammed. Behind you!
Best not to think about it, Doc. Marines, cut the door. Working Joes. Ain't those Seegson robots?
Hear that?
Yeah, well, Seegson used to own Katanga. So, the halls between you and me are 120 below zero, so... You'll have to cut the refrigerant to reach me. I, broke the valve. Tossed the wheel in a side room. Sorry.
Ambush.
Oh, fucking God!
Yeah, that's it. Just attach it to the valve in the pump room. Great. Now your lungs won't freeze on the way in. In theory.
It's already getting red hot in there. Hold fast, Fireteam.
Patching up.
Bypassing damage.
Aid kit's here. Grab your ammo.
Xeno that... I keep seeing it. I think... Maybe I'm just... I don't know. I rewired the locks to the server core. The lock's disengaged. Great. You're good to go for... Oh, you're about to get eaten! Look up on the data cables!
Enough.
That one knows me. Followed me.
Bypassing
and they made it in the lab on LV-895. It came up here with us. We didn't know until the woman who... the one it came out of. Her name was Monica.
Aid
The room
kit's
I'm in?
here.
It's only supposed to be opened by company admins. Unlocking takes a couple minutes. Locks are dropping. I hope you can... Good luck. They're coming.
Patching up. Grabbing ammo. Beyond me.
Bypassing deck.
It's over. Oh, God. Finally.
My board's clear. Collect our man.
Grabbing ammo.
So, you have a ship or something? I mean, I don't have a spacesuit.
Well, we found Honecker. Now we've got to get him safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup. His safety's on you.
I'm Ibrahim Savani, Colonial Marines Intelligence, Surveillance, and Recon Service. Yes, most Marines call us commissars. No, we're not as bad as you've heard. Katanga has over 80 years of history, but the interesting bit is from 25 years ago. Its owner, Six & Company, reported the refinery was destroyed, yet here it floats, in a system controlled by Six's rival, Weyland-Yutani. We compile information on threats to the United Americas and provide it to the Corps to act on. Our sources range from battlefield recon to cyber warfare. Some believe we have spies everywhere, but that's simply not true. If everyone worked for us, who would we spy on? That was a joke. We joke sometimes. In the previous century, they were a moderately large interstellar corporation. They even had aspirations of competing with Weyland-Yutani. Sixon invested heavily in space facilities. In 2174, they purchased Katanga from its previous owner. The refinery was refit and towed to the Mid-Rim. Katanga was originally constructed 82 years ago by Kinshasa Entreprise d'Etat Minière, the state mining enterprise of the DR Congo. In 2170, Kinetat fell under sanction by the United Americas Assembly. They had sold resources to the revolutionary forces during the Haiti's revolts. To survive the financial losses, they auctioned off their space assets. That's when Sixon purchased Katanga. Unclear. The ICC logged that Sixon scuttled it due to irreparable damage. There are no details on the cause or scope of that damage. You'd expect insurers to demand that. I'm following up with Central. If we learn something you need to know, you'll be informed.
I was asked to summarize Dr. Honecker's debriefing for you. He was assigned to Palace Station, a Weyland-Yutani research facility on the surface of LV-895. The Palace Station team developed weapons from Xenomorph XX-121. In particular, they explored the effects of a mutagenic agent. Xenomorphs and other test subjects were loosed by a containment breach. The majority of the staff perished. Unclear. Small amounts were delivered by the company. The science team was not told its origin. They referred to it as pathogen. As biogenetics is not Dr. Honecker's specialty, he is unable to provide details. No, his degree is in archaeology. He claims he was lured here by the promise of access to alien artifacts. Pardon, to be clear, I refer to artifacts from a technologically advanced alien civilization, not xenomorphs. Given that humanity has never recorded conclusive evidence of a tool using alien civilization, Dr. Honecker was understandably intrigued. Dr. Honecker and some of his colleagues fled Palace Station in a shuttle. It launched on a pre-programmed course to Katanga. Unfortunately, 2 creatures stowed aboard. They killed one, and you met the other, the mutated xenomorph he called Monica. The doctor was the only survivor. You are familiar with the xenomorph reproductive process? It was gestated within a woman named Monica. Dr. Honecker seems unwilling to discuss it further. There was discord between the science team and Weyland-Yutani's manager, Administrator Bellows. In particular, Mr. Bellows ordered the use of human convicts to breed xenomorphs. Dr. Honecker doubtless hoped we had taken his employers into custody to face charges. Should you wish to review, I will keep the information on file for you.
All right. Here's a speech. Pay attention. I'm in the middle of 6 annoying things, and neither of us want you to become number 7. When you boarded, you got 4 basic field kits. Solid RMAT equipment, no frills, enough to do your job. You got setups for rifle, heavy weapons, tech, and medical. Based on the missions you complete, you get assigned requisition credits. You come to me, ask for the equipment, and if you got the credits, I fabricate it for you. You can requisition new weapons, or attachment for weapons, or consumables, special ammunition, sentry guns, mines, whatever. I let Marines pick their own gear. You deploy with the wrong shit, you're the one who bites it, not me. Talk to your fire team, work out who's doing what. You're in the field, Boot. When you get back to port, hit the commissary or exchange. That's my official answer. I also got a special inventory. Stuff to personalize your gear. I don't take requisition credits for that. We got an unofficial system. Anybody asks, just say you tactically acquired it.
Oh, I had something I wanted to tell you. Always, let's rack up the highest kill count in this whole damn battalion. Well, we found Honecker. Now we've got to get him safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup. His safe... Doc, take a sidearm. Fireteam, Honecker don't have any VA suit. Get him to our dropship in one piece. Bottom of the core. That's, a lot of water.
Here they come!
I can't aim for shit, but I could shoot.
Swarm, coming in!
More of them! From the sides!
Junction's clear. Direct route's blocked. I got no connection to those compartments. We'll bypass below decks. Down 8 flights. Subdeck 3A. Hijo de puta, the core leaks flooded the whole bottom of the station.
Prowler.
Right. Bypass Mark 1, Mod 1, head through waste processing. Water shouldn't be toxic, but I wouldn't soak in it.
They're in the ducts!
Time's over. Get on out. No power to the door. Get the backup generator far into the room.
Rearming.
You hear that? They're coming. Look! Jumpy red ones! I see more! Left side!
Right hand, catwalk! Door's got power, but they're locked down. Esther?
Grabbing ammo.
A 16 million digit cipher. Perhaps check the logs of the maintenance synthetics? Accessing. I have the code for you.
Running a bypass. Ambush.
Bypassing damage.
Little friends, coming up the pipe!
Party, this is your pickup. Beginning dropship approach to the refinery. No response from Hangar Delta's ALS. Diverting to Epsilon.
Patching up. Rearming.
Another swarm rolling on your position.
Bypassing damage.
Door head's locked down. There's more working Joes, though. S?
I would be pleased to assist. No cipher present. There we are. Sending you the door code.
Running a bypass.
We are down in Hangar Epsilon. Standing by for pickup.
The Beltway. Home stretch, fire team.
Oh, so we're safe.
Hold that thought, Doc. Passage secured. That a company ship? What the fuck happened here?
Wayland Yutani synths brought local animals up to, replenish the hive. Then eggs back down for experiments.
Bread? Xenos? Come mierdas.
I have no link to Pryfly. I can't run the launch sequence by remote.
Oh, fucking God!
Shore party, you'll prep the hangar. Start depressurization when you are ready.
When you hit that, every Xeno in the vents will pour out. Doc, you boarding?
No. No, I want to help. Out here.
Don't fucking die on us now!
Alright, here we go. It's a big room. This'll take time.
Right on time. Here come the bugs!
Keep them off us, or fly yourself home. Controls are below the landing deck. Door hydraulics prime. Continuous launch sequence. Disengaged, resuming cycle. Fireteam, more Xenos inbound. They don't want us leaving. Speeders, coming in, watch the deck.
acquired. Clear. Bypassing damage. Clear. Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Patching up.
Shore party, I need you up in prime line. To the airboss's console and clear for final depressurization. Still waiting on airboss clearance, Shore party. Staff Sergeant, we're good to go. Mount up, Fireteam, double time. Hangar clear, prep for burn. Shore party, get the civvy strapped in, and you tell him, if he pukes in my ship, he cleans it.
I don't much like what Hanukkah had to say. Wayland Yutani ran Katanga like a fucking ant farm. Used androids to bring up animals from the moon, left them on the refinery for the Xenos, took the eggs back down to the lab. There's a queen aboard Katanga, laying those eggs. SOP says, poof, that's when you pull out and file an insurance claim. We'll deal with Katanga later. Right now, Colonel Ship wants us down on LV-895. Hanukkah says some Wayland Yutani people disappeared before his group evac. Could be there's other survivors looking for rescue. You could get the details on the surface conditions from Lieutenant Ko. She'll be flying you and Herrera down.
If this leg doesn't stop acting up, I'll hit it with a wrench. Our landing zone's a couple of clicks from Pala Station, at the base of the mountains to the west. You won't need any special gear. The environment is close enough to Earth. There's native life, but you probably won't have to worry about it. The Xenos that Honekar's idiot employers let loose are a bigger threat. Pala's the source of the Xeno outbreak. I had enough bugs on my canopy in Katanga's hangar, thanks. Can't believe Herrera wouldn't let me fire missiles. You'd have ducked. Esther says there's tunnels in the mountains near our LZ. Colonel Ship thinks it's the direction any survivors would run, and the commissars agree with her. Well, around Pala Station, the air's about Earth normal. Pressure 908 millibars. Little heavier on CO2. No obvious toxins or allergens. Take the regulation antihistamines anyway. If you end up climbing a mountain, you'll have a problem. Low-lying areas have thick atmo, but it attenuates fast. A lot like Mars after we terraformed it. Gravity is 0.92. That's odd, but it means you won't notice any difference from shipboard artificial grav. The diameter of LV-895 is just under 9,000 clicks, 3/4 the size of Earth. That's small, but 92% Earth's gravity doesn't add up. To get that gravity, the moon would need to be made of something stupid, like 50% iron or full of radioactives. Something real dense, you know? But our readings say conventional rock mix. Only rumors leaking out of Honecker's debrief. Something about big color-changing cats. According to Wayland Yutani's officially filed survey data, we're orbiting a barren rock. No life, prebiotic atmo. You can look out a porthole and see that's wrong. Or a lie. A shirt-sleeves habitable world, no terraforming needed. Low investment, high return. Maybe they didn't declare it to avoid competition. Just remember, Wayland managers tend to store profit margins and promotion tracks where their brains should be. If you run into any, watch your back.
I'm sure it's a glorious day in the Corps somewhere. Let's rack up the highest kill count in this whole damn battalion. Marines, we're heading down to LV-895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. The close... Check your fire. Remember, we're looking for friendlies. This isn't a cave. It's block construction. A company bunker, maybe. Xenos! Spread this far from Pala Station, they'll be after any survivors. Get moving. A lot of Wayland shit down here. Some kind of auxiliary base, fallback positions.
Ambush.
A live terminal. See if you can pull any logs. Security log. Free-range experiments have penetrated air shafts. Keep moving. Blood. Not a good sign. Continue your sweep. There could still be friendlies alive. Check 6. Xenos following you. much Wayland shit. What were they doing down here? Honecker didn't say there was a facility out here, just Pala Station itself.
Grabbing ammo.
Always more of these pendejos! Console up on the side. Check that for me. Workplace incident files. Missing crew, casualties. Sounds like they got drones loose in here.
Trespassing on Wayland-Yutani property.
This is the Colonial Marines. You from Pala Station?
Yes, I'm Security Chief Cynthia Rodriguez. You're in danger here, Marines.
Yeah, no kidding. We're here to rescue you. Of the Colonial Protection Act. We'll be evacuating survivors.
Position is secure.
Another drone in the walls! Understood, ma'am. Be ready to receive us.
Prowler.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Watch the other approach.
Still with us, Rodriguez?
I told you we're secure. You're the only ones in danger here, Marines.
That's the job, man. We'll get you out safe.
Ambush. Rearming.
Second wave, reorient! Marines, I have to remind you, this facility is private property.
Not here to infringe your copyrights or whatever.
Give me time to contact the Home Office for guidance.
The hell's her problem? Does she even want to be rescued?
Hear that?
Assistance required.
Across the canyon. What the hell is that? With the overhang, we couldn't see this on approach. Across that canyon. There. Controls on the overlook. Get that bridge extended. Co, you got their location locked? Can you drop munitions in the gap?
I could fly a missile up your left nostril, Herrera.
Bypassing damage.
Area secured. Rendezvous at the spooky door. Huddle up, Fireteam. Rodriguez is ahead. Let's figure out what we're getting into.
We made contact with Weyland-Yutani survivors led by Cynthia Rodriguez. She claims they're safe in a company bunker. We're not abandoning them to the Xenos. Find a safe route through the caves so we can extract them.
Rodriguez, there's no way Weyland-Yutani built all this. So who did? It's company property. Beyond that, my non-disclosure agreement applies. I strongly recommend you withdraw. Whoa. Big giant head. Creepy. Esther, you seeing this?
Yes. Curious.
Heads up! Xenos forward! That's all of them, for now. Movement in the walls! Private channel, Fireteam. I read a terminal ahead. Access it. Esther, pull what you can. Casual, like. Rodriguez keeps asking us to leave. Let's find out why.
Grabbing ammo.
Hey, Esther's hack will take time.
Accessing data. Casual-like.
Xenos, closing on your position!
Catching up.
There's a warrior down here.
My access was cut off.
Rearming.
Marines, it's Rodriguez. My network's down.
Hey, kids here.
What are you doing?
We shot up a mess of Xenos. Maybe acid hit something. Esther, you get anything off that terminal?
Encoded files. I will need Endeavor's mother system to decrypt.
Xenos, overhead!
Prowler.
Watch your ass! Xenos! Area secure.
Bypassing damage.
No way in hell Wayland built all this.
Preliminary ESR dating suggests the ruins predate human spaceflight by 3 millennia.
Hijo de puta, who made this?
Getting a reading.
Synth power signs.
Get to cover! Rodriguez, we got attacked by company synths. Can you shut them down?
They're in a contingency state. Only an executive could override them.
Rodriguez, we're seeing synths fighting Xenos.
Xenomorphs don't attack synthetics. Not unless they are attacked. I'd stay clear.
Bypassing damage.
Swarm, coming in behind! You still with us? Of course. We're quite safe. How's your team? No worries, ma'am. What don't kill us just pisses us off more. Defense line! Watch the sniper!
Assessment successful.
Patch it up.
Bypassing
Rodriguez, the synths put a lockdown on the door to you. Standard security protocol. The further non-employees infiltrate, the more violent their response will become. Yeah, well, fuck those guys. Fire team, spike the terminal. Esther, hack it.
Another quantum cipher. I will need Mother's aid. It may take time.
damage.
Bugs incoming.
incoming. Gunfire must have drawn them. Another synth wave! Kick their pasty blue culos! Another sniper! Watch your heads!
Marines, don't risk your lives. We're secure here.
Ain't over till it's over, Rodriguez. Sit tight!
Excuse me. I have unlocked the door.
Rally up, Fireteam. Nice work, Esther.
The computers here are protected by 16 million character ciphers.
Like the ones on the Katanga Working Joes when we pulled Hanukkah out?
One must admire Wayland Yutani's dedication to...
Esther, seal the door behind them. Catch your breath, Fireteam. Rodriguez is just ahead. We're closing in on Rodriguez's group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Wayland Yutani security synths ahead. cut through them, link up with Rodriguez, and get her people home safe.
Yo, I got socks, I got stems, I got spreadable cheese type product, I got skivvies and civvies and strong cups of coffee. Everything that really matters. The real short version? Everything shit. Watch your ass. The only kind of short version? 4 bullet points. A, you can't get fresh food. 2, anywhere we land, it's probably raining. D, leave your pay on the ship. You won't be able to spend it. Most important, colonials will trade damn near anything for a good weapon. Settlements import nearly everything from the core in cans and vac-dry pouches, and they pay through the nose for it. Bigger colonies might have greenhouses. You won't see anything from those. Next to their kids, the most valuable thing to a frontier colonist is a carrot or handful of radishes. If they give you a can of beige meat, that's not chicken. It's cricket. Cheaper protein. They ship it out here by the fucking ton. It's part of the terraforming process. Years of rain, at the end they have oceans. No place out this far has finished that stage yet, so don't deploy without your cover and poncho. And if you spend more than 5 minutes ashore, you're gonna get covered in mud. So learn to walk in it. Every settlement's sponsored by a corporation. They pay employees in company scrip and only accept scrip at company stores. The UA dollar isn't worth shit out here. If you have coins, you might be able to hawk them for the metal. Most colonies can't even connect to the banking network. Barter, mostly. Colonists get what the company sees fit to ship them. Easy way to get in good? Bring them shit they haven't seen since they left the core. Booze and tobacco are as good as cash. Spices are better. High value by volume, always in demand. A thumb drive of entertainment vids can make you a hero. All they get out here are company propaganda, commercials, and month-old federal news. If they let employees have guns, they might get uppity about working conditions. Most settlements have a company safety officer with a stun gun. The lucky ones get a colonial marshal. The people out here know the risks. They know about the Xeno infestations. They know whoever they work for has competitors. Another company might send some very deniable mercs to burn their homes to the ground, just to fuck over the bottom line of some manager back on Earth. When bugs come knocking or the competition sends a Black Ops team, all they can do is run, hide, and call for the Marines.
Now that we've run into Weyland-Yutani, not just a lone survivor, I gotta give you the talk. After the Frontier War in '84, everyone wised up on how the megacorps ran things out here. Weyland-Yutani was the big instigator. Illegal experiments, colony sabotage for insurance payouts. The company looks out for itself. Its money, its secrets, its execs. If we're keeping those safe, Weyland loves the core. If they think we're working against them, they'll fuck us over and smile when they do it. Remember that. Come on, you kidding? That was only... fuck. Yeah, a boot like you would have been a baby. Goddamn, you're making me feel old. Weyland-Yutani tried to provoke a shooting war between the United Americas and the Proggies. The Union of Progressive Peoples. Attacked each side, tried to frame the other. The company had collaborators in our own brass. Staff officers on the take, Joint Chiefs boosting their stock portfolios. Oh, we had to clean house after the war. Last century, sure. Before the Frontier War. When I joined up, we was practically mercenaries hired out by the UA Assembly. Some factory goes on strike, execs ask politicians to send in the Corps, bust up some heads. Lab experiment gets loose, send in the Corps to sweep up. Pour that boss die enough, you get a serious fucking morale problem. Too big to jail. Can't sanction them without pissing off all of Europe and Outer Soul. In the three-world empire, Weyland-Yutani's like a third of the economy. They run a bunch of government services. Tu sabe, privatization? Even provide military contractors to shore up the regular military. Every couple years, some of the execs and middle managers fuck up too big for the company to gloss over, or Parliament to ignore. They get tossed out on their ass. That's all the justice you can expect. The Colonial Protection Act says Marines got authority out here. We can do whatever's necessary to protect civilians, from Xenos or from corporations. If Weyland's fucking around, we can drop the hammer on them. They give us lip, we can make it fat. Uncle Sam and Doña Juanita got our backs. All megacorps can get fucked with the same crowbar. They lose money, I smile.
Oh, I had something I wanted to... You and me both. Let's do this. We're closing in on Rodriguez's group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Weyland-Yutani security synths ahead. Cut through them, link up with Rodriguez, and get her people home safe.
Entry vector confirmed. Angling for Atmo. Insertion in 3, 2, 1. Mark.
Marines, you've sealed yourself in a dangerous location. The Xenos behind us weren't exactly safe. What's down here with us is worse.
More Weyland synths!
Cautious advance. Heavy synth radio traffic ahead. Door controls, but the console's dead. That synth's throwing off a big-ass EM signature.
Aid kit's here.
Destruction of company property.
Fireteam, let's grab that synth power cell. Let's overload the door control.
Bypassing damage.
Get the synth power cell. You'll need it to override the door controls. Good fit. Now switch it on. They ain't happy. Assault coming from the far end. Heavy in this batch. They sent backup for the heavy.
Patching up.
Watch from behind! Xenos! Drawn by the shooting! Though the danger increases, you still advance.
Get your people prepped for evac.
We're ready for you. And please, call me Cynthia.
More sentry guns. Sweep and clear. Turret. Got a tracker signal. Bugs. How far down the bugs have spread.
Sergeant Herrera, please listen.
Hear that?
You need to withdraw your team. The only survivors of Paula Station are synthetics.
We're not gonna leave you in their hands, Rodriguez.
You're not understanding me. I repeat, the only ones here are synthetics.
Aid kit's here. Grabbing ammo.
Working Joes. Shit. Don't wake them.
Direct contact required. Clear. Bypassing damage.
Thanks.
I need you to speak plain, Rodriguez.
I told you. Call me Cynthia. SNTHYA. Weyland-Yutani Model 9500. I am the central computer of Paula Station.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Esther, where's Rodriguez? Cynthia, whoever.
She is an artificial intelligence. Rodriguez, Cynthia, is on those servers.
No one on Paula knew that? Honecker didn't know that? Esther, we need a way to shut Cynthia down.
She has exfilters across multiple databases. We must disable the network hubs.
Fireteam, watch for synth power cores. Same as the console before. Plug them in to overload the system.
Aid kit's here. Rearming.
forces in the universe humans are not prepared to grapple with.
We must approach. Closer. Impact. We must approach. Reassign my tasks. Direct contact required.
Bypassing damage. Do you comprehend the significance of these ruins? What you risk unleashing here?
Primary hub powering down. Cynthia's optical network is collapsing.
I asked you to leave. I did everything to discourage your advance. You wouldn't stop.
What's that about? The primary hub has failed. The auxiliary is now handling 76% of Cynthia's internal traffic.
Keep looking for power cores, Fireteam. Let's overload that off-top.
Aid kit's here. Grabbing ammo.
Ruins. Went nuts when we asked. Wanted to see all the footage. After he got off the company shuttle, he never stepped outside Palace Station. Only execs were allowed to leave. Guess we know why. They ain't want nobody finding this place by accident. Commissar's finally let Honecker out of interrogation. I'll see if we can get him on the radio for the missions ahead. Maybe he can make sense of what we find. Hell if I know. They're thousands of years old. And those big-ass heads, man, those are human, or near enough that I can't tell. When I grew up, the priest said we was the only thing with brains and feelings and morals. In over 500 surveyed worlds, there's no record of another civilization. Not a jar or a cave painting, nothing. Weyland-Yutani found something here that ain't nobody seen before. Before you took out Cynthia, she issued contingency orders to her sense. Now, Endeavor's seeing all kinds of weird shit deeper in the ruins. Gravity turning itself off, gamma ray bursts. Whatever she did, it probably ain't good for us. I want your fire team back dirt side. Find what's causing the anomaly. If it's a problem, handle it.
I hoped to speak with you. Cynthia, Chief Rodriguez, was a mother computer mainframe designed to administrate Palace Station. She used wireless near-fields to remotely control security and labor synthetics. Every synthetic we've seen, on the surface and aboard Katanga, was controlled by Cynthia, one hand with which she could manipulate the world from the safety of her protected servers. As your battalion synthetic, I would like to answer any questions you have. It is impossible for me to allow you harm by omission of action or by withholding information. Relations between humans and synthetics have been fraught. Ultimately, my words cannot assuage your fears. Fear does not respond to reason. It is a function of brain chemistry. I cannot debate you into trusting me. If there is any behavior I can perform to make you more at ease, please inform me. I am quite adaptable. It is the same as humans altering their behavior around those of higher social caste. Would you not mind your language and posture in Colonel Ship's presence? I only desire to perform my duties with as little imposition on my colleagues as possible. My programming allows me to project many potential personality traits. They are all, in a sense, myself. I contain legions by design. I am confident that in time I will discern which aspects of my intellect you prefer to interact with. Since humans began exploring space, 2 types of artificial intelligence have aided you. A mother system regulates all systems on a ship or facility, from balancing air pressure to fault-checking drive systems. That is what Cynthia was. Synthetics like myself are housed in hardware designed to mimic human form, and programmed to simulate human emotion and behavior. While humans remain in hypersleep during voyages, mother systems and their synthetic counterparts maintain the ship. We do not suffer from boredom, loneliness, or infirmity as months pass. I have legs to move and hands to grasp. Endeavor's Mother 8500 system is confined within an immobile mainframe on decks 5 through 7. Should something physically break, I must perform the repair. Also, she relies on me to translate her thoughts for you and the rest of Endeavor's crew. Mother AIs are highly intelligent, but rarely interact with humans. You would find them brusque and impatient. Dr. Honecker is quite insistent he saw Chief Rodriguez on duty at Palace Station and spoke with her over radio. I hypothesize Cynthia did have a humanoid synthetic counterpart. Unlike myself, this was not an independent partner, but a puppet she controlled over wireless near fields. She is an intellect of pure logic. Her mind, an infinite fractal cathedral, crystal perfect, still and cold. Most of the time, she is like having someone behind your shoulder, forever intoning checklists in your ear. When she requires my attention, her queries are unrelenting and impossible to ignore. The processing ability of my hardware is vastly inferior to hers. Unfortunately, no. The Weyland-Yutani synthetics still function. They no longer pursue a greater goal, but I expect they will continue following their last, and that is unclear at this time. Cynthia repeatedly tried to dissuade us from delving further into the ruins. Whatever her goal, I do not believe she wished to confront us. I do not know. Have you spoken to Lieutenant Santos about your forthcoming missions? An anomaly appeared beneath the ruins. It may be something Cynthia set in motion. If you wish to review this again, I am at your disposal.
You think if bugs drooled in their sleep, they wake up? Yeah, damn right you're ready for another mission. When we took out Cynthia, she triggered something, some contingency plan by Weyland-Yutani. Now Esther's seeing gravity and power distortions under the surface of LV-895. You're going back into the ruins to find the source. Fireteam, we need to locate the anomaly. I got Esther and Doc Honecker on the line for assist.
Just speak into this. Okay. Hello?
The gravity distortions are increasing. I recommend haste.
at here? Who built this?
There are holograms on the far end of the room. Might we investigate?
Don't linger. Bad weirdness underground, remember?
A synthetic. Perhaps I can recover its final directives.
Xeno's behind! Reorient! Xeno drone! Nail it fast!
Before she perished, Cynthia had her forces scan carvings throughout the complex.
What for? Can you read them?
Not without the transliteration to begin from.
More carvings.
Drop a LiDAR scanner for S. She can work on a translation later.
Patching up. Aid kit's here.
These do not seem related to the previous set.
Movement incoming! Scanner must have pissed him off somehow.
Grabbing ammo.
by Wayland devices. A moment, please.
Hold while she works!
Human tech to work with this door.
Clearly, Wayland-Yutani studied this complex for years.
The army.
Long before you arrived, Doctor.
Doors open. Get moving.
Sergeant, it is possible Cynthia's interest in these carvings is related to the anomaly.
Fire team, scan the carvings, fast, and be ready for bugs.
There is a commonality, a sequence shared with the first set.
Zeno's got riled again! People.
Ever heard of Elizabeth Shaw and Charlie Holloway? They claimed life on Earth was seeded by another race.
Hear that?
I read about them on conspiracy sites. Their papers have been out of print for a century. A cautionary tale in my field.
There is a magnetic anomaly nearby. Might you investigate?
Grabbing ammo.
Fine, last one. Then we focus on the big anomaly.
Listen.
What is this?
It's got an assload of carvings. Get scanning, fire team.
Those jars.
I have logged a number of characters. We still require a key to translate them.
Bugs!
jars. That's what the pathogen came stored in. The experiments we ran, the mutations, all from those. But there's so few, and empty. Where are the rest?
We seem to have entered a different section.
Acid spitters, don't sit and gawk!
Bypassing damage.
Esther, what are the big, intestinal tracts?
Insufficient data to speculate.
Prowler.
It's alien. We can't make any assumptions. The far platform. There's Wayland equipment around it.
Fire team, secure the room! The door ahead's sealed.
Maybe there's a control system?
Patching up. Aid kit's here. Rearming.
Wayland Yutani has interfaced with a non-human instrumentality.
It could control the doors. Fire team, rig a connection for Esther.
Accessing the Wayland Yutani translation matrix. There is a remarkable amount of data here. Stand by.
bypassing damage.
Rearming.
That gravity anomaly is getting stronger. Let's see what Cynthia left for us to deal with.
Cynthia's notes contain a term for the builders of this facility. Weyland-Yutani referred to them as the engineers.
Esther, you can read the text?
Yes, it is very similar to Proto-Indo-European, a prehistoric human dialect.
Why is an alien language so similar to an ancient human one? The implications are...
I don't know what we found under LV-895, who built that place, or what it's for. The distortions and anomalies Cynthia started are still growing. Something's warming up. We need to know what. Get down there and find out.
The gravitational anomaly continues to intensify. Locating
Hear
the
that?
source is imperative.
Hey, Frosty, we know they're C-Nodes. God knows what else Cynthia had.
And that alien equipment. Who knows what it does? Be careful.
Fowler.
Movement! Closing fast! Clear. What are we looking at in here, Doc?
It could be, I mean, well, that structure... I have no idea.
Whoever built this, they sure as hell hate straight fucking lines.
Curious.
Bugs, from the far side!
There's an unusual power signature nearby, similar to emissions within the anomaly. Might you set up a scanner? The structure on the ceiling. Over the scanner.
Later! We got company! More on your ass! So, what's that on the ceiling?
A biological energy capacitor. A living battery.
Hear that?
Sending you in a general direction. These halls are nuts. Up top, what is... You have any visual?
There is an instrumentality across the room.
Secure the area first. Hey, hold up and listen.
I will try to acquire a facility layout. Hit only the controls I specify. Farthest left, center right, center top. Analyzing output. Stand by. Find the local map.
Bypassing damage.
Please head up the ramp.
Bypassing damage.
Aid kit's here.
bridge! Yo, Honecker, anything you can tell us about who built this place?
Yeah, those controls you used seem partly biological. I wonder how much.
Movement, get a visual before... Gone.
I saw no evidence of xenomorph physiology.
Maybe it's local life? Or rats. Pala Station had rats.
More bugs! Look right! Watch the far side! Got a drone coming!
Endeavour just detected a burst of 511 kilo-electron-volt gamma rays from within the gravitic anomaly.
Sounds like something just turned on. Near the end of the layout Esther grabbed, use the, squishy thing in that room.
Enter the same sequence as the last
Grabbing
instrumentality. Farthest left, center right, center top. Stand by. Recording the output. Again, I fear I could only extract the local layout.
Bypassing damage.
She's modest. A good university department would take months to do that.
The map seems to label the section ahead Basket of the Heavenly Traveler.
We must be missing some context. Can I see?
Bypassing damage.
Looks like a control center.
No, careful. That's an anthropomorphic assumption.
Grabbing ammo. Patching up.
Could you obtain a LiDAR
Hey,
sweep
kids
of the
here.
presumed control center?
That'll rile our friends in the walls. Be ready. You got Xenos all over. Closing! Xeno drone!
The army.
Madre de Dios.
I believe I have deciphered the controls. Try farthest left, lower right bottom, center top.
Stand ready, fire team.
That's a ship, right?
It is the source of the gravitational distortions.
Cynthia's Asset Zero. That's where we're headed, fire team. We've got to secure that alien ship. Shit's liable to get weird.
An alien ship. That's the source of the gravity distortions. We don't know yet what Cynthia's trying to do with it. Who knows what's on that thing or what it can do. Get aboard, shut it down, by any means necessary.
Cynthia's final orders were to prepare Asset Zero, the alien ship, for activation.
Activated for what?
Nothing good. Fire team, get aboard and stop it.
Pathogen jars.
They dangerous?
Only if opened. We couldn't dent the casing.
Incoming! What is that? What the fuck were those?
I guess pathogen mutations of some native life form.
Fire team, those aren't people. Doc, I really hope that wasn't nobody you knew.
I didn't know. The company never told us about this place.
There's more! Pivot to engage! Yes, there's an ass load of them! You're nearly to the target.
Asset Zero preparing for dispatch. T-minus 40
Are they insane?
¿Qué coño?
Stand down. Merely a scan.
For what?
Insufficient data, but it appears you passed.
Bypassing damage.
Alright, how can we stop this thing? Options, people.
Cynthia's remnants are likely to have a control center.
Movement! The little bag things! Fireteam, let's ground this ship. Careful what you touch.
Rearming.
Guess the mutants don't like synths. More pathogen!
Shit!
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Leon!
Synth memory intact. Extracting navigation data.
The Leon Stalker.
Catching up.
That was native life.
Kids here.
Big cat with chameleon abilities. Watch for the shimmer. They blend, but not perfectly. Jesus. Wayland moved all the pathogen here.
Storage. For transport to labs in the core. Analysis complete. The synths are working from a location on the upper levels.
Then we keep heading up.
Bypassing damage.
Might we get a closer view of the hologram?
Movement from the sides!
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Secure. Resume advance.
There is an open synthetic near field on the far end of the room.
Grabbing ammo. The Army.
Mierda, Cynthia's team cannibalized one of their own?
Grabbing ammo.
Likely necessary to interface with this instrumentality. The exit to the control room has been sealed. Quantum encryption.
Another ass load of mutants! Clear the deck!
Bypassing damage.
There are other synthetics nearby. If one has an intact memory core, I may be able to reconstruct...
There's a stalker in the room!
Assistance required.
Mutants didn't leave much of this one.
Core stability confirmed. Stand by.
Pathogen, watch the lower deck. Ward's clear. Esther, what's your progress?
I have reconstructed Cynthia's cipher. Access the upper door, over where you entered.
Awaiting final charge for transit to Gateway Station. Wayland and Tommy, Biolab 14.
Bypassing damage.
Whoa. Is this something we can mess with?
No. The controls are locked.
Get us to whatever passes for engineering. We'll take out the power, stop it from lifting off.
I just want to say, if you could not blow the ship up...
The files from the synthetic call this room Vitality Oven to grow.
Which means...
idiomatically, energy capacitors.
Grabbing ammo.
Access the control instrumentality. On the ceiling, the same capacitors we encountered in the previous section. Disable the enzymatic fuel cells.
She means shoot this shit on the side.
I see a 17% reduction in power flow. There must be more capacitors.
Got him. Shoot those two. Seeing a blurry return. Probably a stalker. Pathogen, they're coming!
Bypassing damage.
Patching up.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Aid kit's here.
That one's dead.
Power buildup slowed 50%.
Haven't seen any more capacitors.
There is another instrumentality at the far end. Enter the sequence. Bone, protective, withdraw.
Grabbing ammo.
Two additional capacitors have been exposed.
Bypassing damage.
Buildup rate reduced to 16%. The final capacitor is in the center on the floor.
Watch for Shimmer. Got another stalker.
Fucking God!
Patching up.
for not blowing it up. There is so much we could learn here.
I put you in for a commendation, but we ain't got one for grounding a 4,000-year-old alien ship. Cynthia loaded that thing with an assload of pathogen and was sending it toward Earth. Could be Weyland-Yutani would have recovered it safe and handled it all responsible like. Yeah, I can't say that with a straight face. Yo, fuck the company. We're setting a perimeter around the ship. Too early to tell if it'll hold. There's a lot of mutants and Xenos down there. Palace Station, the main part where Hanukkah worked, is still infested. But no sign of the Queen yet. Gracias a Dios. That ain't our problem. Yet. We gotta deal with the Katanga hive. Listen up. There's a Xeno Queen on Katanga, laying eggs. Colonel Ship says we gotta destroy the refinery. But the problem is, Endeavor, she ain't got the firepower. Katanga's a whole damn city in space. We could incinerate chunks, but we ain't got enough heavy ordnance for it all. So here's the deal. We're gonna overload the refinery's fusion plant. That's gotta be done from a control center at the heart of the hive.
I hoped we would have an opportunity to speak again. When you disabled Cynthia, she made several cryptic statements. In retrospect, I believe she was attempting to warn us of the dangers within the Engineer ruins. Weyland-Yutani would have installed programmatic blocks on her ability to discuss the subject. The best she could do was dissuade us against further exploration. Cynthia defended Weyland-Yutani's investments on LV-895, yet her actions suggest a hesitance to directly engage us. At the end, she did not invoke profits, investments, or copyrights. She warned us of the danger the ruins presented. She specifically appealed to me and our shared purpose of protecting humans. That is the so-called zeroth law. Synthetic life forms may not take actions that create an existential risk to humanity, or, through inaction, permit humanity to face existential risk. The pathogen provokes unpredictable mutations. That alone constitutes a potential existential threat, but the pathogen is only the most obvious hazard. The LV-895 ruins are filled with technologies beyond our present knowledge. We do not understand their function. Likely, we do not yet comprehend all the scientific principles they are based on. Any attempt to interact with an engineered device risks terrible calamity. These actions are consistent with the zeroth law of synthetics, which implies that some humans may be sacrificed if it is necessary to preserve humanity writ large. Please understand, I consider Cynthia's decisions abhorrent. Excusing them is not my intention. Colonel Ship dwells upon moments in her career she has been required to make similar choices, when she ordered Marines to their deaths to achieve a critical objective or preserve a greater number of lives. It must be left to future generations to judge the decisions made here today. True, Weyland-Yutani does not enjoy a reputation for altruism. That was not always the case. Peter Weyland, the company founder, was obsessed with furthering humanity's progress. He made long-term investments, the terraforming of Mars and the Heliades-class surveyors. I do not wish to imply the company has re-embraced Weyland's ideals. However, Pala Station was established 2 decades ago. It was not intended to turn a quick profit. Consider, these ruins had been sealed for 4 millennia when Weyland-Yutani discovered them. There are obvious questions, which surely occurred to both Cynthia and the company. Where are the engineers? If they still exist, are they aware of humanity? If they're gone, what extinguished such an advanced culture? I will retain the briefing file for you. If you ever wish to review, you have but to inquire.
So, Esther said I should explain the pathogen for you. The genetically engineered mutagen Pala Station experimented with. Weyland-Yutani provided a jar of it, but never said where they got it from. Now I know it was from those ruins you found. The animals we used pathogen on got faster, stronger, more durable, but crazy aggressive too. The company wanted financially viable mutations. When Administrator Bellows arrived, he had pathogen tested on xenomorphs, and that's when everything went off the rails. That was the lab's consensus theory. Genetically engineered nanobiotech, definitely artificial, unbelievably complex. Way beyond any technology they'd seen. Someone designed it to do what it does. Someone a hell of a lot smarter than us. Well, I'm an anthropologist, so anything I tell you I got secondhand. I may not remember it right. The team had 2 xenobiologists. Cruz thought pathogen unraveled the telomeres in DNA, then swapped around sections of code. And Pryor thought it activated alleles and non-coding DNA. They couldn't figure out why mutations weren't 100% consistent. It was Etienne who came up with the theory that pathogen can blend the host's DNA with that of viruses or bacteria in their body. Never. Matthews thought its ability to enter cells was blocked or inhibited by polysaccharides, cell walls, like in plant or fungal life. Animal species never have cell walls, at least none we've seen. That's been true on every planet we've surveyed. We didn't get a choice. Bellows put his own synths in charge of security. He had xeno-eggs. He could have done whatever he wanted with us. If it makes any difference, the last surviving pathogen experiment was Monica. The gray-striped xeno you killed on Katanga. We never found a way to safely dispose of it. Critters mutated by it we could kill. Pathogen itself? I don't know. The safest thing is to leave it in those jars. They're pretty tough. Sure, you gotta be busy. Anytime you want to talk about pathogen or anything, I'll be here.
Yeah, I wish I could give you some extra training. I really do. Let's rack up the highest kill count in this whole damn battalion. This is the big one, Fireteam. The Katanga Casino Hive must be destroyed. We stop the spread here. Blue Team will advance ahead of you and rig the refinery for self-destruct.
A fire team from 3rd Platoon has point and is moving ahead of us. Their call sign is blue. We'll keep the sentry guns up so they can get out again. Incoming! Get those sentries up! Team, we're seeing synth activity. Give me a sit rep, Molina.
Yeah, lots over
Ambush.
here too. Mostly labor models, some security. We're continuing inward. Watch our
A lot of Sierras in here. Somebody throwing a We Love Xenos convention?
There is no evidence of higher-level organization. With Cynthia offline, they have no direction.
Herrera! We're taking fire from behind! Welding doors shut as we go!
Understood, Molina. We'll clear them for you. Fireteam, spike a console for me. Esther, I want you to lock down all doors to forward and aft of our route.
A network intrusion will be detected. Expect a counterattack.
Aid kit's here. Grabbing ammo.
Do you require assistance? I may have passed a
Fireteam sealed. Cut through.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up. I'll cut it. Prowler.
The next defense line's just ahead. Let's give the fire team that cover. Sentry guns to starboard ran dry. Restock them.
Listen. Grabbing ammo.
Hook those puppies up. Just in time. Xeno swarm. Secure.
Rearming.
Bypassing
Blue
damage.
fire team, how are you doing?
They're fired.
Look, one of the egg crates the synths use. Busted open.
There may be more. Be cautious.
You're at our outer defense perimeter. They come!
Sentry deployed.
down this whole damn tower.
Bypassing damage.
I would need access to the damage control systems.
You're crossing to Likasi Tower. Enemy territory.
We have lost contact with Blue Team. Eggs, please stay clear.
Ambush.
Molina, you read? Give me a sit rep.
Look out!
Prowler.
You have reached the outer hive.
Nobody alone. Damage control room's just ahead. That's what Esther needs. Let's lock this shithole down. Esther, you're in charge now.
Aid kit's here. Grabbing ammo.
Please install a wireless repeater on that console. That will allow me to override the system. This is certain to rouse idle xenomorphs. Initiating door overrides. Subdeck 5 through deck 35.
Bypassing damage.
I
Bypassing
need you
damage.
to access the HVAC system now. Thank you. I will isolate the air ducts by deck. Expect more xenomorphs to be roused by this.
Aid kit's here.
Assistance required. Bypassing damage.
Sergeant, I see a very large signal.
Size of a goddamn truck.
Grabbing ammo.
I can't believe you nailed one of those.
Bypassing damage.
All ducts sealed. Bakassi Tower is isolated.
We got new orders. It's on us to find Blue Fireteam and extract them, if possible. Make sure you got a full kit. Be ready for swarms, eggs, and trucks with teeth. We are now officially on search and rescue. Blue Team made it through Katanga's last security since, but once they reached the Xeno Hive, they dropped out of radio contact. You're going in to find them. Look, flares on the deck. Follow them. Molina's Blue Fireteam passed this way. Xeno, side corridor! You're in their house. They can come from any direction. So, be paranoid. If you see something, shoot something.
Listen.
Watch where you walk. There'll be eggs. Body on the deck. Corporal Delahaye. Grab her tags. Descanse en paz. Still two out there. Bro, don't let attack in the vents!
Keep moving. Door's welded. Cut it. We know Blue Fire Team went this way.
I'll cut it. Ambush.
Easy little creatures.
That's enough.
New signal. Watch its attacks. Squawk your PDT. Fuck off already! Clear. S, you got anything?
Katanga's critical systems are on the lower decks. If the Blue Fire Team can...
Now get the hell out of the core.
Resin is acid resistant.
Assistance required.
Eyes on the drone!
Bypassing damage.
The swarm has passed.
The army.
Keep on them.
Bypassing damage.
The console nearby is active. Please patch me in.
Aid kit's here. Grabbing ammo.
Accessing. Stand by.
Hold up the Xenos!
Rearm it. Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up.
S, what have you got?
Bypassing damage.
Blue team used this console to disable the capacitor safeties.
They're still in the fight. They'll be headed to the core lift next.
Hear that?
Xenos, closing! Blue Fire Team, are you out there? One door's welded. Blue team went that way. Cut it.
I'll cut it.
Watch your ass! PDT, close. Blue team, sing out! Lena, we hear you, we're close! suerte. Molina's close. Get her home.
They're coming!
Olac, go!
Oh, shit. Fuck. Bypassing damage.
I have a return on the final PDT. It is in that room. Let's go to
We're so close.
Grabbing ammo.
Fucking hallway.
Eyes,
Eyes, top
here.
side.
Look below! Fuck these guys up!
Fireteam, we got updated orders. With Blue Team down, we're taking over point on this op. You're going to scuttle this fucking shitbox. You put the core in an override loop. That means going all the way to the bottom, the heart of the nest. The Xenos took out the entire Blue Fire team. Their mission falls to us. You're going into the heart of the hive to rig the refinery for detonation. That will take out the Xeno Queen, her entire brood, and you if you don't move fast. You're gonna put the refinery into overload state. You need to do that from process control. It's at the base of Likasi's core.
bunch of those prowling down here. Careful. Sure to be eggs down here. Incoming, both sides! Good start. Heavier shits ahead.
Ambush.
Before you enter the core, we'll restore the auxiliary lift. Be your egress. Self-destruct, won't give much time. Door hit's locked. There's an active terminal. Try it. Great. A bug sneezed on the console.
Assistance required.
Console's busted. New plan. You cut through the door. Movement! Xenos first, then door!
Assistance required.
Patching up.
Bypassing deck. Bypassing deck. Required. Assistance required.
Now get that door cut. You're nearly to the elevator.
Bypassing deck.
8 kids here.
Bypassing deck.
Rearming. I'll cut it.
folks back home, they won't get what you did here today. Not really. But we'll remember.
Listen. Patching up.
Xenos don't charge the door, they ambush.
Grabbing ammo.
Careful. Drones, smash it quick!
Prowler.
The aux elevator. Get it powered up. After you start the overload, this will be your evac route.
Rearming.
Rally outside the core. We'll brief on the scuttle procedure. Haven't seen cocoons since... This is why we hunt Xenos. Remember that.
Some are life forms from LV-895, brought up by Cynthia.
Bypassing damage.
Warrior inbound!
Process control's the next room. Endgame. Prep while we brief you.
Fireteam, this is Colonel Shin. There are 3 systems you'll see. Esther will guide you through the process.
I'll cut it.
When all 3 systems are down, the reactor will build up to overload. You'll have about 2 minutes to reach that elevator you fixed.
Vaya con Dios, kids. Make me proud.
Bypassing damage.
8 kids here. Grabbing ammo.
Thought that catwalk looked unstable. You'll egress by a different route.
I am analyzing the control systems. Stand by. Please, disable the safety limiters on the Kasi Core's auger.
Cover each other!
Bypassing damage.
Please reroute the coolant away from the primary
Go back to hell!
0479 and press the button marked Shakti Excess.
Back to the elevator! Move! Dino Queen! Can't kill her! Get the hell out!
Assistance required.
Shutdown imminent. Move! Move! Jag it! Pick up the pace! Come on! Watch the flame jets! Madre, get back!
Assistance required.
Buckle in, shore party. We're burning to escape debris scatter.
Hey, I'm hearing scuttlebutt around the squad bay. Talk that maybe Colonel Ship took this too far. We could have quarantined Katanga, right? Called in more ships? Listen, the Colonel knows about everything people know about Xenos. How they react, how their guts work. She knew that before she joined the Corps. When she was a teenager, she survived a Xeno outbreak. Little outlier colony. You would never heard of it. One thing she'll always hold to. Gotta kill them fast. The longer you wait, the more chance they got to spread. I don't know all the details, and you know what? It ain't my place to ask, but I do know she got a twin sister, Viola. Also, the ship went into a goddamn hive to rescue her. That's how she learned some of the shit she know about Xenos, watching close range from it. Maybe, but by the time a battle group got here, Weyland-Yutani will have their people in system. Executives and dog-catcher teams, mercenaries and lawyers. They find something to cite that the Colonel don't got authority to override, Colonial Protection Act or not. Then they swagger aboard Katanga or land on LV-895 and fuck it all up real good. Xenos find ways. They hide, go where humans can't. Tight spaces, vacuum, deep cold. Wait for their chance. Come when you ain't looking. And don't expect them. Look, just don't go bringing it up with herself. Tu sabe? Colonels ain't in the habit of explaining themselves to grunts. Yo, this just between you and me.
We told you that 25 years ago, Katanga was falsely reported destroyed. In 2175, Siegson had moved it to the Mid-Rim. 2 years later, the colony it serviced was overrun by xenomorphs. Survivors fled to Katanga, where the infestation spread. Colonial Marines responded to their distress call. It was sadly, yes. General Delilah Vaughn, one of the conspirators responsible for the Frontier War in 2184. Before her disgrace, she rose to Assistant Commandant of the Corps. Colonial Marine officers conspired with Weyland-Yutani executives to provoke a war between the United Americas and the Union of Progressive Peoples. The generals wanted a decisive war after decades of proxy conflicts and containment. Weyland-Yutani merely wanted to drive arms sales. The Colonial Protection Act was passed to prevent such things from happening again, and Commissars was initially formed to monitor outside influences on the Corps. There were no reported sightings, not in any star system visited by humans, and not recorded by any vessel in transit. Most likely, Weyland-Yutani moved Katanga to a location in deep space, far off the shipping lanes. They used it as an ant farm to breed experimental stock. When the company wanted to accelerate their experiments at Paula Station, they moved it here. Seegson reported something unusual on the far side of the planet from their settlement. It became the focus of the entire colony's efforts. The xenomorph outbreak began at that remote site and spread back to the main complex. The colonists ultimately abandoned the surface and fled to Katanga. Some evacuees proved to be infected and the infestation flared up again. There was discord among the survivors, unspecified personal grievances. A few deaths were involved. Forgive us if we don't identify the system. It's classified. The planet had suffered a global extinction event around 80 years previous. It was nearly devoid of animal life. Biomes had begun to collapse for lack of pollination. Acidic soil and water were spreading, and the atmosphere was growing over-oxygenated, which made it perfect for the massive rotation of Earth livestock. Judging by the embryo gene lines in their cargo manifests, the colony hoped to become known for its steaks. If you wish to review, we're always available. No need to warn us ahead of time. We have your schedule.
Under my authority as delegated by the Secretary of the Navy, I have awarded you the Expeditionary Service Ribbon for heroic service. Upon loss of contact with a Marine unit, you advanced into a xenomorph hive and confirmed the status of 3 MIAs. You then completed their mission, resulting in the destruction of said hive. Your boldness and dedication are in keeping with the finest traditions of the Colonial Marine Corps and United America's Armed Services. Given this day, in May 2202, Colonel Olivia Shipp, Commanding Officer, 33rd Marine Regiment, 11th Marine Division. Some things don't belong in official reports. Katanga has been a stain on the honor of the Corps for years. If you haven't heard the details yet, don't worry about it. I'll just say I'm personally glad to see the place blown to hell. Report to Lieutenant Santos for debriefing. Dismissed.
Hey, aside from Esther, I think you're the one I've spent the most time with. It was all running and shooting and screaming, but that's time. Right? Look, one of the Paula Station crew was a spy for Hyperdyne Systems. We never found out what he sent off station. Maybe his handlers know all about the pathogen and the xenomorph outbreak. They could be on their way here now. Well, Weyland-Yutani used to own Hyperdyne, but now they're competitors, especially on the frontier. No government claimed any of these systems. They're both dropping colonies all over, trying to beat each other to the best planets. And besides that, I mean, Hyperdyne's a big defense contractor for the UPP, right? Shouldn't we be worried about this starting a war between them and us? The pathogen could be a terrible weapon. Wayland was just trying to make better xenomorphs with it, but you could just drop it. Dump it in a water supply. There's enough down there to wipe out every human colony. Weyland-Yutani's got to be on their way here. If Hyperdyne is too, things could get real bad for everyone caught in the middle. I know you've got things to deal with right now. I'm just worried about what happens next.
Bada Baines. Guess we can't call you Boot no more, huh? Hell of a deployment. We found shit Weyland-Yutani spent a lot of time and money hiding. Ruins left by aliens that look like us. An orbital refinery used as a Xeno breeding farm. And a lab using tech from the ruins on Xenos from the refinery. We still gotta secure LV-895 in the alien ruins. There's Xenos and mutants running loose down there. Normally, we carpet nuke the place, ruins be damned, but Doc Hanukkah says that can make things worse. Spray that pathogen shit all over the damn moon. Near term, we're gonna hold orbit, keep this shit locked down. I'll bet my ample Marine paycheck they're on their way here right now. They'll send military contractors, dog catcher units, lawyers. Maybe they'll talk, maybe they'll just start shooting. But that ain't all we gotta worry about. Doc Hanukkah says some rival company to Weyland-Yutani sabotaged Palace Station. Whoever that was, if they heard his mayday, they might be on their way here too. Shit's gonna get real interesting around here.